Good morning. I hope you're able to hear me loud and clear. Let's see what market gives us on the day. Big pop here on a SPY. Looks like IWM heading different direction here. Same thing with the QQQ flying with the SPY. So SPY and QQQ seems to be flying off. Our swings are definitely big green here. Make sure to lock in some gains. Same thing on a Walmart. I'm locking in some profits on a Walmart that I took end of the day. I was mentioning on live and chats. Walmart can definitely pop off even more. Still trying to sell some stuff here. Hmm. I think look at Rocket might be a good spot to get into here. I've been paying attention to Rocket a lot lately. We got big gains here on Friday. Silver is up 700%. Baba swing is up 90% again. Straight from 0 to 90, we jump. We are not. So today I'm not really charting on SPY per se with the levels and everything. But I think we should. I mean, VIX should do some type of double. What is it doing here? Let's see. Let's look at the 5-minute chart here. Looks like VIX looking for some type of double top. Big gap up on 15 here. Watch out from Netflix. Watch out from Netflix since there is a divergence on a Netflix. Looks like we should head back down now. Looks about what? 1.6, okay. Silver just flying 700%. Wow. Still holding runners on my silver here. Copper almost 400%. I haven't sold copper at all. I haven't sold a single copper contract here, guys. Silver 700% from 600, and copper is up, gold is up. Absolutely. I I wonder if I can see 100,000% on my swings here. That would be amazing. Baba is definitely flying off. Check the some of the stocks that I was mentioning on a Friday here. I was walking you guys through some of the names. I don't recommend shorting anything here. 690 is probably the pivot point you should be looking at. So we are going to 700 very soon, sooner than you guys can expect. Look at AVGO. I mentioned this 2 3 days before, made a TikTok video or whatever, mentioned it into our Discord. Look at it flying off. Doing exactly what we expected it to do. Fly off the level here. I mean, it is not difficult to get into swings or identify swings, guys. So absolutely banking on this. If you guys haven't been checking out some of the shots and reels that I've been uploading, pay attention to those. Get involved into those discussions. Um, I was showing you guys AVGO on this one. What is this balance? Okay. Let's look at the levels on here for now. 6945 still wants to fly, or we are heading back down soon. Oh wow, a big candle on 15 there. Nice, very nice. 6940. So let's see, 515 looking good. 3 5 a little more. 15 okay. 30 middle. 1 hour is kinda in the middle here. Little upside to go. 4 looks to be going on the upside. Probably just filling up a gap here. And on 1 minute, we're almost at 2.22. What level are you looking to catch a retest on for puts? Nuclear is bouncing. I think we're going for 694.06. All the China stocks are up. I don't play pre-market up. Okay. This. SPY worked out on that day. My OSS is up. Baba is up 108%. I mentioned OSS on January 9. Go and check my very first message where I was mentioning SPY should do 694 and reject. That worked out. I mentioned OSS. I'm already up on OSS here. Looks like we're super trending to start a day here. OSS 21.8, absolutely 15 May 60%, 20 February up 240% on OSS. Don't like the Apple so much. INTC, you guys probably already took the profits. SMR taking profits again. So that's good. Let's see. Oh my god, it's just going. I thought it will give us some type of looks like rip and dip and doesn't want to get a let us. Curious, what is it doing? What time is it? 9:42. Six ninety four, 694.06. I think it will go up a little more. I don't think it should reverse here. Hopefully everyone's weekend was good. Everybody's in a good mental state here. Calm. Not trying to rush, be greedy. ONDS 200%. That worked out very nicely, right? I think 6925 on SPX is what I'm looking at. 6925. We should head back down. Probably around here in that case, and it is doing that. Looks like we are hitting 15-minute reversal here. There's a big gap on 15 to be honest, so looks like it's already flipping on that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is it worth playing this downside? Maybe. Maybe. If it doesn't bounce here, then yes, it is probably worth taking a shot on the puts here. Very limited. Man, somebody's really upset about Walmart. I don't know what are they talking about. I can't believe, like, how can you be mad at me for telling you to make some money here? Walmart, guys. I mean, look at Walmart. I've been preaching about Walmart from like what, Friday and day before that. I've been talking about going through the news and everything. It doesn't matter what you guys say. It bounced off the level. You took the entry, you took the profit, make some money. Let's see. Uh puts maybe 683, 693 puts, 94 cent. Uh Anybody wanna take early day shot here? You will easily get some 50. I just want to see if it's holding or not. It's very. I think 15-minute we are already ready for reversal here. It might be doing couple more candles and then dropping, so I'm getting puts ready. Early trade on a day. I don't know if you should be sizing that much, but it can. So first thought is can bounce to a little further up. 694 definitely here. If not, it's most probably heading down. So I think it's worth taking shot, especially when 15-minute has come to some reversal here. We already finished the gaps on an upside with that this big candle on a day. Also, looks like we got a range for now. Let it go up. I'm trying to find the bottom for this 694 puts here. Ta-da! It's bouncing up. Big pop there. Let's see what else. What else? I specifically mentioned to all of you that do not chase the silver and gold. Even if you do, keep a tight stop loss on that. Don't let your trades go red. There are already expensive contracts on the swings, and if it decides to fly, which is great, that works out in your favor. Now let's see here. One more candle. 85. 15.5. I don't know if I want to play orb here. I don't think it's worth it. Three, five, very. Oof, oof, oof. 5, 15, 1. Let's see IWM. Look at real quick. Potential double top here before reversal on this. So some puts should be good to scalp. Entering puts here. Early reversal attempt 1. Let's see what we get here. Do we get calls? It flies up, and the op calls would have been a move or the reversal. I'm in puts. A little bit of upside before we head back down. Ooh. I got wrong contract. Oh my god. Should be paying more attention here. Oh my god. What am I doing? Relax, relax. Okay. Okay. It should hit a reversal here a little bit. Some type of resistance on this level. I don't know. I probably, since I messed up on my entry, I took a late entry based on. Actually, I took more entries than I should have. But all right, puts it is. Let's see that 21. Most probably 694 triple top. There's way too much money. Semi overbought situation here. Early entry is very small. I don't have to tell you that to you guys. Everyone should be managing their own sizing and risk. 693 puts. I'm like almost flat here again. Okay. Slightly red on this candle. Hmm. Lately, these trends have been super trending, at least, or slow climb. So it's quite difficult. If you're chasing Baba, you would be somewhat okay right now. 167.50, $140, 1.4 premium for 167.50. I guess you can do that. You can scalp it, probably take some percent. 694, huh? It's right there. A little more. Baba is up like 130% here. 694.50. Maybe last time I wasn't ambitious enough with my targets. Third top, and we head down. I am still flat on these puts here, 1.33% down. So we are still holding the levels. Same with the premiums. Nice bounce on Arcady here. I like Arcady a lot here. I took an entry right at the door. You can buy February ones. I'm taking some June ones too. Find some cheaper ones. Gold Tesla. Let's see what's next. Billy, BILI, Spy Baba, CRWV. I know I said watch out from CRWV earlier, but looks like it popped. That's a beautiful, beautiful chart there. Oh, CRWV oversold territory. Solid green on that actually. These puts are going nowhere. Needs to have some patience when the price is trying to reverse or probably consolidating for higher. Just dipping out a little bit for now. You guys probably entered here. Let me see when did I get my fill here? 954. No, hold on. 954.03. 954. Still hasn't hit my stop loss and still there. I mean, minus 6%, so it looks like it's still at my entry. We have a daily oversold situation on Dell. I'm not saying take a play on Dell, but there's a lot going on with the Dell and Nvidia and everything. If you want to know about Dell a little bit more, 122 is a good 118 to this 122 is like a good bounce level, support level for Dell. So, and look where it's at. If you want to take an entry, this is where you should be looking to take some entry here. Interviewing Dell, I did interviews with Dell, insane interviews, very, very super annoying. Cross like 5-6 rounds of interview, and then eventually they will let you know that you're not selected. So, but I've done 10 rounds of interview with Google and Twitter, so I guess compared to that, Dell's interview process was somewhat less, little less steps depending on what positions you apply for. All right, you were green on puts here. Nice pop off of Tesla, huh? This can very much be a retest on orb calls. Not a lot, I just got like 12% max, I think. It should be heading down probably a little bit more, one more candle. Oh, 17%, 18% here. That was actually clean bounce. That was a very clean bounce. Don't freak out. 3-minute candle got 30 seconds left here. Let's see what it does. 5 got new candle coming up. It's not moving much. The candles are not moving anything much. I'm at like 15% max. What kind of scalp that is? I don't like it. 20% here. Look to take something off on 20%. If you have smart portfolio, you should be trimming a lot more and probably just be in a runners by now and put a stop loss on that. Yeah, Baba 173 is definitely a good target to stick with. That's the very first target. We need some AI bot in here who probably summarizes some of the things that I mentioned. It will be easier for you guys to keep a track of things when I mention these swings, targets, things like that. Trim some at 20% for now. Not holding a lot, but then if it's not really bouncing all the way up here, then you probably got a good enough entry for the day on the puts. Absolutely dying here with this whole flu situation on the East Coast. So be very careful if you are doing outings. I'm bleeding a little bit, which is good. Lost that 200, lost that 50 on IWM. SPY still holding up the level. Look at the levels here, sticking around. People are chasing this China, BILI, Baidu, KWEB, Baba. Everyone has been chasing it. Market is just choppy, so have patience. If you were chasing NBIs or entered NBIs after I mentioned it, you should probably get 25%. So look to trim it if it doesn't hold the level here. 22% on this puts here. There we go. Now we're getting it. Looking good. 25%. If it's acceptable for smart portfolio, small portfolios should look to trim here. Get here a little bit. Hold something for 50 tab if you get it. Mostly not gonna get anything. Look at our rocket is flying. I'm in a rocket cost $24. If you don't, if you haven't heard, June 18 June $24 rocket. $6.93. Come on, give me one more candle. Doesn't look like it's giving me that can. Small choppy candles. Tough to see quick percentage wins, but if you're holding, it should be up around 20 to 25%. I'm at 28. Keeps waking me, so I'm not able to get my exit. And there it is, 28%. Take some. Already huge up on Baba. Already got a bag there. Puts are starting to look like it was a scalp here. IWM also catching a support a little bit. Probably going to head back down soon. Already shared my rocket entry with you guys. If you notice, I played it on Friday also. Took 100 plus gains. I mean, look at IWM. Even if you're trying to play some range in here, most probably not the best stock, I would say. You can check out some Google down, Apple down, JPM down. Finance sector looks solid red today, especially the Citigroup minus 3%. Consumer defense looking good. Walmart is up already. Looking for more fun day trades here, not just a spy. RWM heading down. Baba calls I took on 160. Did anybody jump on Baba with me? Let's see. Baba calls 160 February once. Jump to this one. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. Right here. Reply. We are up 180% on the Baba swing here. If people can just pay attention and play what I'm playing, you wouldn't need full-time job. There, I said it. Show me one swing that hasn't made you money yet. $50 tap very soon. It's unfortunate it's getting dragged all the way up here just for that 50 tap, so whatever. I already locked in gains on here. Look at 3 minute and 5 minute closing about the ARB. I don't know if it's how much higher it really wants to bounce, which I mostly very unlikely. If it does, it does. We'll catch the next move. Double top and hit back down. And yes, firing the orb here, which is not great. We all know orb is the king. So let's look. Let's see what happens. Super choppy market. 693. No, it should do. Oh, it already did the retest on that level for me. Just so you know, this is the old level. That's not the latest one. It's tough making money when market is super choppy like this. I don't understand how anyone can be raid on their portfolio considering the day trades and swing trades that I have been sharing from last 3 4 months. And if you're still managing to go red, it's just a part of the game. You need to identify what you're doing wrong, and you need to discuss that, or you need to figure out how can you stop the bleeding on your portfolio. Once you stop the bleeding, you should see your portfolio going little by little more greener than every day. If you give up, then I mean, it's never gonna work out if you give up. That's just how it is. You don't want to take a trade, you're too scared, you're losing money constantly, and then you don't want to lose everything you have. I mean, I get it. Everyone does that. And especially you're trying to trade 0 DTE. We all know how insane 0 DTE can be, but is it really though? Like, we have been sharing here live almost for a month now, right? More than a month by now. So, does it look like my portfolio is bleeding? And does it look like I'm doing something other than what I'm sharing with you guys? No. Everything I'm doing is in front of you. I'm sharing the premiums, I'm sharing my entries, my charts, what I see, what I don't see. I share everything with you. I share with you some of the things that I don't even, that's not my way of trading. So if you trade by the patterns, that is not really my way of trading, but they help with the support and resistance levels. There are multiple things that I do before I take my entries. Here's the 50 tab. Kind of sucks because obviously it came all the way up here. Yeah, it's chopping around a lot. I got about 28. I took an entry here. I messed up on my entry because of the hotkey, and then I had a wrong strike selected. So I took more contracts up here, I think, on these one or two candles, but that shouldn't give me a lot. On this the best week I got 28. I tried to take a screenshot on that so I can get in a habit of sharing it with you guys. Yeah, that didn't give us a lot. This market is super choppy. Second reason is this 50 line is moving back up. This there should have been enough distance for you to take at least more than 25% gains. That's what we target here on minimum. So that's that. Better than going red, right? Also, it is not. We're trying to say that this is probably a double top and it's heading back down. which we are not sure yet because we have very limited data that is we are working with, right? And these candles, you never want to see these type of candles when you're day trading. This is the horror story right there. There's so many wicks. It shows you that your premium is moving, but you sometimes you may not get the exit. For God's sake, get on a think or swim. Get on a think or swim. I'm begging you guys. Look at rocket real quick, see how it's doing. And we are flying. Oh my god. Did anyone else took a rocket with me? Arcade? Probably hitting a level here. Look at the high 2349. And reversing from there. Guys, you gotta start paying attention. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm telling you, we should have some type of way where the longer we hold the position and market is moving sideways, the more you should make money. There should be a third way of trading the stock. The longer it stays in a range like this, which already is there, but I want little micro ranges. If market is moving sideways like this, choppy, and your puts and calls are just going nowhere, that theta should give me gains for holding it longer. There should be something like that. Logically, it probably may not make sense to a lot of traders, but why am I in a trade and market is moving sideways? There should be a win-win situation for everyone, especially for the retails. That way we introduce more liquidity in the market. Market makers can continue doing what they do. So what? Anyways, so 5 minute candle looks like a lot of choppy, but we are probably in a downtrend here. May not look like it. 1 minute candle, look what it's doing. Okay. 1 hour 4. So it's doing that. Consolidation for what? Consolidation to break higher. This is most probably attempt to break higher 6963, but it's not like it hasn't done that before. I'm super bullish on the market, by the way. 7,000 is definitely coming sooner than we think. I would say hold some puts. Hold some puts. I'd say any reason why you shouldn't be into puts right now. I mean, if you lock in gains and watching from sideline waiting for next trade, probably a good thing to do. But price action looks to be consolidating, and if bulls get tired of defending it, see it's heading down again. Look how beautiful this rocket has been moving. So another tab on 50 here to break down. What do you think about SLV here? I think SLV is, there was a risky spot where everybody was chasing SLV. It just keeps on flying based on news and a lot of different factors there. So if I have to give you a non-financial advice, I would probably keep saying the same thing. Don't chase the SLV. Don't chase the SLV. Because it can go back down. It can have a pullback any day. You had an entry a few weeks back. I'll walk you through charts once more so you can get a probably a little better idea what I'm talking about, some levels that you should probably be looking for on SLV and GLD. I don't like the idea of taking anything here. Just be very straightforward with you. You try to chase it, it's gonna burn ya. So did we get a 5 minute signal which says puts? We are already in a puts. So hopefully that signal is right. Still holding these puts here, just a runner. Probably not a smart idea. It should, but then market has been moving sideways, consolidating probably a triple top here, fourth top here on an IWM and head back down. Same thing can happen on SPY here. It's trying to break out of this level, I would say. We all know how IWM moves. Once it goes up, it just doesn't do a retest or anything. It just keeps on doing a slow climb. That's why I don't like day trading IWM as much. I know it's favorite for some people. You asked me about SLV here. Here is my opinion. These are the levels that I was looking for on a retest, and I keep marking these support levels throughout the time. You can see I've been doing this from here. And now it decided to do another run instead of doing a small pullback, so probably that's another level here, 65, and it just capped up. If you're chasing it at this point, then it's more about the luck than all the other information there you're probably trading off with. Nothing on this chart yet, so close without saving. Let's do this. If you chased Baba calls when I mentioned 167.50 at 140, it's already up 300%. Should take some profits. If you're already out of all the trades, not holding any runners to see what happens with them, make sure you put the stop loss regardless. You can look to see what it does in this choppy zone. This is where you don't want to enter into a trade, unfortunately, because the Thera will take your gains away. Super choppy here. IWM all-time high, 260 here. We took nice swings on QQQ, SPY calls. They're all working out. I mean, think about it. It's easier to say that calls in this economy make sense. Everybody's winning, but your entry matters a lot. Your entry matters a lot. There are pullbacks almost on daily basis. So if you're going raid, we always get a pullbacks. That's where I look for my entries. I'm not just chasing them because they are flying. Looks like there is a flag here. Bull flag most probably, which we are not able to see clearly yet. Yeah, I wouldn't buy shares unless I really mention anything here. I'm already fully invested for now, but I will check. Let's look at the chart once again. Look at what higher time frames are doing. 1 hour looks about chopping about the orb for us. This looks like a potential flag for upside. Even if we bounce up here, so I'm thinking 692, 692.87 around this. Tough. I think we are into a trade which is not going to give us much. So I'll probably look to trim my position right away. Let's wait for market to do something here. It's consolidating, we understand that. Most probably for upside on this flag. You can also take a call on a pullback here. You would have been green if you take entry on this. Looks like market is going for it for now. $15-minute solid break here. 30-minute retest. Looks like it's flying up. I'm gonna trim my position, scale out of this. I don't I don't want to wait for retest here on my puts. I already locked in the profit. Rest of them can just get cut. Some ARP calls would have been fine, but then I don't see a huge moment for us to get a big win yet. Let's wait. Good attempt to runners are getting smoked. Still hasn't hit my stop loss, which is great. Okay, some hopes. 21 tab and break it down to 50, please. It's chopping around. Here's what it looks like. Looks like another apex formation for upside, and that will mean we are working with this 4-hour candle, 1-hour candle, which will suck because our both attempts didn't really work out on the reversal side for us. Price action still hanging around, not even giving you big loss or big gains. So stuck in this. Also range is not enough a lot. Like I'm getting this. If it hits this, then I would say that's a reversal because the range is up here. 694 max, 694.5. If it does that, that means it's hitting a reversal, probably a small one before deciding its move, next move. Look at IWM catching another support here somewhere. Just fly. Life would be a lot easier if IWM and SPY somewhat sync in a way. Huge support. I trimmed my puts here. I'll give it one more shot here. give a chance to go back down after finishing its move to this level here. 694, 67, 68. Last chance for these puts. Big support there. I'll see that. Big attempt. Big support. Bulls definitely firing these levels to hold it. Doesn't want to let it go even in a low volume. You want to keep taking very tiny stabs at this price action until it really hits. $50 wicked it. No way. Do you guys see that? How does it show that 50 has been wicked? Some manipulation, I think. Or a very less volume for this type of. Hopefully nobody's into bigger sizes here on their trades, considering we are taking stabs at choppy price action and this is our somewhat 1.5 second put attempt. If you're new here, put attempts are usually trying to catch a reversal on a super trend or climb ups like this. Eventually it does head back down and we try to catch that move. That's how reversals work. And if you ask me, this is most probably attempting to break out of this level here. Looks like we're heading higher. No chance of reversal, IV so far. If we're heading all the way back up there, I say it's gonna consolidate here some more time again, unfortunately. Very tiny range. I would suggest everyone to take a break because there's no point trading something that is with such a choppy and small range play. Even I can't get anything out of this. Even if you're in a calls, you have to be deeply in the money to hold them. Like, I don't think this will give you a lot. 694.75. 694.75, huh? That's the. I think it's very selective. I mean, look at this 8.8, 16 point this. So like almost like a double of it. So if it's doing that, can probably just come back to this max 6966. It already did that. It came to halfway in here. Sucks. It doesn't want to give you the reversal. Double top here. Look at 3 minutes. Look at 5 minutes. 15. Got a 6-7 minute left here. 6.5. Same thing for 30, which seems like it's already out of its reversal range. Oh, if it's going for 1 hour, we definitely see 195 up. And most probably this is a 4 hour thing, so super trend whole day 696. So if I do that, I'm looking for somewhere. This is the target for the calls if I'm into calls from the orb. No luck on 0 DTEs. Oh, Spy's losing. Probably a triple top. Not even triple top, honestly. So just an uptrend here. And now Spy is catching it. Since 94.86, that's probably the top here for the puts, but I don't want to short it anymore. Now it's giving us 50 tab. Oh my god. Day trading is stupid. On a days like this, at least. Any new stock tickers you guys are looking at? Probably a news, something you guys are looking to trade. I think we are into swing trade season, especially when how they are doing amazing on daily basis. And day trades are tough when you're not just spamming calls every day. It's not gonna last long though. It's a beginner's luck type of situation here from last couple months for people who are spamming calls, posting profits on Reddit without any setups. Drag the 50 all the way back up for the tab. That was lame. They also wicked this one. I didn't even give you that. That tells you super bullish. Three minute, 15 channel, 5-minute channel. This might be a 1 hour retest which can go all the way back up again. Good luck, everyone. Yeah. Aeroplane give the 50 tab. I wonder if it loses it, which is very hard to see. It losing that 260. Probably 260 43 max. Mm-mm. No dip and rip on the news. Q's and spies not giving us 50 tabs. Looks like it's going to go completely flat here on a day. I just want to see what it does here. It can do a leg up, which is okay. Even if it's doing a leg down, how much is it? That's what I want to see, but it's not even doing that. It's not giving me the reading I need. Looks like we got faked out with the market sentiment on a day. Buy one's right off the 50. So looking for another leg up, most probably, if it doesn't reject on this. Still nothing. Strong market, guys. Looks like we gapped up instead of sell everything type of situation yet. I think on a day this finished the move, they used the advantage to push it higher. So rip and dip situation was probably. Tiny calls. I think Apple 270 is super cheap. You can take 265 calls at $110 on a swing here for Apple. There are $450 Tesla calls. I will give you the downside, but it will just shake you out before that. I know it's like this is what it's doing. It's slowly curling on a higher time frame, guys. You are supposed to see this on a 1 minute, 3 minute. It's doing 5, unfortunately. That means we have a higher time frames working out on a day, which is 1 and 4. Look at this 1 hour candle going from green to red here. That's why I've been thinking it's a super trend. Half day. Finally a 50 tab on a SPY here. Potential reversal. I'm gonna jump into some puts here. Already jumped into this candle. Attempt. Puts attempt. If this is a reversal, I wanna chase it. I wanna be into it. Let's see how long it goes. Still holding. So 30 minutes looks good to me. The gap on a 1 hour is still there, which I don't really like for this reversal anymore. But then looks like it's been reversing. But IWM caught a bounce on 50 here. So we are somewhat in the middle for this. It will be nice if we get a move all the way back down to orb here. Let's see that. That will be higher time frame reversal, which we are trying to catch here with our attempts. If you don't understand how to size, don't go higher sizing than you can afford. Only give me 25%. Doesn't look like it. Strong support there. No, that's not 25. Let's see. There's no way this moved so quickly back up. 25% on the premium side. That's weird. Come on, just die already here. Forget about that 1 hour gap. Filling it up. There it is. God damn it. So make a break level. Definitely making it. RWM just got flattened. Moving sideways at this point, not up. If it gets support, then it will literally horizontal range. Same thing, getting there on the SPY. This is stupid. I'm probably gonna take a break. I don't like this price action. I don't want to force trades for you guys either. You can take nice gains when the price is moving nicer with us. Taking a stab at this market action. Gotta be smallest size ever. Tesla is ripping. So market it's ripping here. Look at the Tesla. 450 calls. They're definitely making it. Yeah, I don't think we're heading down anytime soon because of that. 1 minute has divergences. So this is an attempt to break out of this uptrend, by the way. See, it's the uptrend it's following. So it's trying to break out of it here. But I don't think the range is enough for it to go down, or it's about to start moving sideways here again. You see how both IWM and SPY is on 50 here? This is what we were looking for somewhat. Still here. Dump it. Let's go to that 200. My put target is at least this 200 tab. I know it will probably move back up here, which is alright. At least I need that. Doesn't that look like a startup reversal or a retest at least? We will know if it bounces back up, it's a retest. Let's look for some other stocks to trade. Got bored of this. Something like a Friday. I need to find fun in the day trading now. OSS February call. I'm taking profits on OSS. I like it. 316%. So the IV is hitting. My entry is 1208. My entry is here on this candle. Dump it, dump it. There we go. First lower high of the day, I guess. Don't know how much of that. Not a lot. Dump it, dump it. Let's go. Give me that big IV. There we go. Keep going. It's almost at the 3 more candles. Don't try to catch a support now. 694.25. Looks like it found a support there again. Three-minute card. 1.25. 1. This is boring. I'm trying to read. There is nothing to read. I'm sorry, guys. The market doesn't really give you that. And I'm trying everything I can to catch these puts here. You can oppose me and play the calls if you want. From here, you'll be okay. Still want to see a dump on a day. Come on, give me the red candles here, all the way here. Let's see how much lower it's really going. I mean, it's already there. Just holding this puts here. Not a lot, just like a 20% on this. That's it. Let's see if it goes all the way back to 694.1 at least. It should at least do that. Breaking the trend again. Micro trend. And we back up. That was it. Bigger candle than before. Interesting. Same thing on US. Still doing that. Keep doing that 50% thing. The max I can see it coming to is this 6965 again. If it tries for it, it's gonna take some time. Let's see. This is already doing that 50 here. 69425 is super strong level. Alright everyone, just manage your puts, probably hold it if they're cheap ones, see if eventually does a leg down, which I think it should. And then we can probably come back in 1 2 hours, see for higher IV on a day. I'm going to keep taking stabs at it. You'll probably see me talking through those stabs. Keep taking my 10 20%, whatever it gives me, until we find a solid setup again, proper reading again on higher time frames, so we can play a little bigger sides, that so we can take a good gains on a day. So far I'm like okayish, not a huge green but not a red also. If you're red, just be patient with the price action, don't force it out of it. Most probably some of you guys are red here, because I mean, looking at price action itself, I can tell if you're not in the calls, you're definitely trying put attempts and getting burned so far. IWM following the downtrend here nicely. Let's see if it comes back to 6965 or just hold it strong with bulls. Some of you guys are new here, Ojinub or some other people. This is not a very ideal price action for you to learn what I do here on a daily basis, but you should scroll through our alerts, some swing trades, some day trade chat, look around, see what we do here. There are some strategy channel that you can revisit, get a quick idea on what is it about, try to understand, learn. If you're a beginner, feel free to ask questions. If you already have some skin in the game here, you probably already know what I'm doing. The reason I'm being very aggressive with my puts here is because I missed out on these puts here. Sorry, the calls here on op calls. But that is our setup. I don't need to call it out for you to play that. You can just play a setup and still make a good money. I mean, think about it. Let's say price action with here. You took calls or wait for retest, took some calls. You would still be very nicely green on a day. You don't need to play reversal all the time like me. I play everything. I missed out because I was probably looking at some other things or I was feeling bearish. I fell for divergence on this 5 minute. When the price fakes you out, I don't think anyone else can see through it. Probably a lunchtime and then back. Hope to make some $1,000 at least on a day. Already broke the channel. This thing here. It's most probably doing that. It's heading back up before it dies again. Alright, I'm not taking any plays on it, so I'm gonna stop marking. I'm not playing a channel breaks. You could have done some calls here, but since there is no drastic movement, I don't think it would be making more than 20%, 25% here anyway. No trading in a choppy box. You can't trade trash. No trades in here. Especially if you have a small portfolio, you should be out. Yeah, and if you're watching me on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, just know that the stream is extremely delayed. So any trades that you're trying to take here are most probably delayed. So be very careful with what you're doing. You can't really see over day trade chats and swing trades or things like that that I share on other messages. So plus there is a promo code, so feel free to join in. It's free. It's not gonna cost you anything. In fact, if anything, you will probably take some trades with me and look to get out green on a day. Who's calling me? Flow, huh? Let's see what flow we got. We got AMC flow, not a lot, not a couple millions. Unless it's couple million, I don't want to talk about it. I like TIGR. TIGR has 8.5 million into the calls. TIGR. I think I was looking at this. Yeah, I was studying this chart. TIGR, I like it. TIGR 8.5 millions on that, huh? $9 call. So they probably already took the profit here. When was that? 10:22. So they're probably already done. Shoot. 8.5 million. For TIGR, I think that's a good number, considerable. KWEB already had 17 million, so we're already in that. Let's try to see what TIGR up to. Let's see. Spy TIGR, huh? It's trying to break out of this weird thing here. Gonna go for probably a double attempt for now. There is a there's a support that it can bounce off, and then there is another channel that it formed earlier, which is probably still very valid. Not that one, was probably 1, 2, 3, probably here. If you ask me, it's probably doing a downtrend apex trend here, and I'll look for finding some type of support on that. So it has bounced on multiple levels here, here. It already got bounce on that one. I'll probably look for a little more pullback before I get into this. I'm going to wait and keep the IGR on my watch. But I like TIGR, fintech. No, if you're new to trading swings, also, I would say wait for it. The swings that I've shared are pretty much green. You should look for next entries. Rocket was definitely something you should have been playing with me. RKT, I'm talking about RKT. I already shared my swing with you guys. I'm also day trading RKT, so I already took gains on that. I day traded that on Friday also. We took like 180% on that, and then again it's just flying. So if you wanna look at RKT, check out RKT what it's doing on a daily basis. It's already bounced up here. It's already capped up. So if you're trying to catch it here, if it comes back down here before bouncing back up, so you'll probably freak out. So if you're getting into something like that, make sure you have at least double the amount of money left for you to do some type of DCA or average down if you have to. Worst case scenario. You can, if you have a big portfolio, you can look to get into some Apple calls, but I'm not taking those yet. So for Apple, um, here I'm gonna share something with you on the Apple side. My target will be 636.90. Here, you can also try to take that if you can afford taking those calls. You see these apex it's forming here again. Can also be this. Yeah, I'm gonna probably jump into some apples here. I like them. Worth shot for me but I'll probably look to trade with my profit, not my original investment. So think about that first. I've been sharing more trades that I'm for people who keep missing out on my previous trades. I don't fully get out of my trade unless it hits my targets. So for silver, I'm still holding my runners. For gold, I'm still holding it. I have no reason to sell it. I would be stupid to sell anything like that. When I'm up 500% and the price market can even go higher, I took my 700%, right? So I'm gonna hold and see what it does. I have no reason to sell my swings. Every single swing is hitting right. Said Rocket, we already green on a day. Took Baba, already took 180%, 200%. Same thing with Apple, that's what is gonna happen. Watch. It's gonna fly. Said NBIS, already worked out. Instead of Roblox, I'll look to, if you have money, if you want to trade a Roblox, don't. Probably look for Netflix more. That sounds like a more promising win than high probability win there. Okay. Slightly greenish on this puts here that I've been holding. I wanna see how much deep it drops now. Okay, it's finally doing it. Thank God. Just about when I was thinking of going for lunch or something. 25% on this puts here. I wanna trim a little bit. First move below the 50 all day. Probably gonna bounce back up real quick. Let's see if it catches bounce here. Good job. Keep going down, keep going down. Give me my 200 tap, please. Ugh. Says no. 694.07 is a really strong level. I need this to break. There it is. Scale out something, guys. 25%. Not bad. Don't buy expensive contracts. Buy multiple contracts, cheap ones. You will be much better at managing your positions, taking profits, selling, how much, things like that. Scale in, scale out is very crucial for you to stay green on a day. 620.44 on IWM looks like it's holding the level here. Didn't really head back down all the way for me. I think it should do more than that. Just wicked it. Just wicked on 5 minute and just bouncing off. Actually, see if we can look at what XL is doing. It's dipping from yesterday, so you'll probably get a better entry than me. I'm around 90 $94 $95 something around that. Let me see. That was on 9th, huh? Yeah, also wait for XLE. I'm trying to play for this breakout here on daily basis. If it can hold this level, you will be okay with XLE. I wouldn't let it go super red. I'm just playing with my profit on XLE, so you can buy that if it's cheap, but at least you understand what I'm looking for now. Looking for it to hold this. You see it formed the channel and now it's a little bit of uptrend support here. That's what I'm looking for. I want it to hold that level. And I don't mind cutting it for smaller gains here. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make money on 0DTE and then compound that with the swing trades, which has been working out very nicely. Definitely try to bounce off it. I mean, it does look like it's still ready for reversal, but then 1 hour says a little more to go and 4 hours says a little more to go. I don't think we have enough time left on a day to even catch it, so most probably just going to waste everyone's time and do a unexpected move back down. No, I'm in XLE. If you see a trade in my swing trade channel, I'm in that. Just understand it. I would not share anything that I'm not into. I may give you guys some idea when you guys ask me, hey, can I get more swing trades? So that's where I give you some of the ideas that I have or I have been looking at. So I mentioned WMT, Walmart on Friday, NBIS, and Roblox. But then if you see me mentioning dollar amount, date, and a premium on it, then I'm into it. You will not know premium unless I'm already in a trade. I brought Rocket at 3.20, so you should know. And you are able to see if I'm green or red on the day or not, things like that. Actually, I got in around 1994. Hold on, let me check. I'm just watching this price action here. Where is it? Yeah, 1.06 on XLE. That is a 47.5 call. Let me update that for you. Sorry. Hold on. Let me update it. So XLE 47.5 call 20 February. I got in at 0.16. Sorry, 1.06. And I brought that when it was $46. 47.5. So I'm still holding it. Yeah, I just updated it. I got in on Friday and I was looking to take some ads on it. I'm still finding a better way or a structure here on the Discord to share my entries exits. Probably a table, but then it's hard to like maintain that. But I do want to do that because all the swings are hitting just right. Yeah, looks like it got a support here again. Might do a leg up here now. Actually, it should. should tie here and go back to 6963. That would be nice. Yeah, I would say instead of just copying them, try to understand why I'm mentioning them, what is my probably a target here, or what I'm looking at. So you start to learn things by yourself. That way you are able to know, because sometimes what happens that, yeah, I mean, you don't need to be a day trader. I mean, just look at the performance here on a swing side. Um, like almost all of the swings that I have mentioned, I don't see any of them going red so far. But as long as you know what I'm looking at in the charts, I'm also looking at a couple more things that I don't mention here, like a money flow and things like that. And I manage my positions. Like I add an average in also. So recently I did like Baba. That's the one I took a add on, right? I did a add on AVAV, AVGO. I had those ads earlier last few days. I cut some swings that I wasn't really fan of. But I only cut them when I say cut them, I take a profit and got out of it. I didn't leave the runner on that. Oh wow, look at that. Solid bounce there. So looks like we are defending 694 level on a day. So this is what the level we are dealing with. And we don't have anything on our upside yet. But my call target is 695 at least. Yeah, I already took a profit on Baba. I mean, if it's good enough to mention what person I'm getting, I think it's probably late for you to jump in. Then you need to do your own analysis again before you jump into same trades. Excel is valid. Walmart was beautiful. I was mentioning that go for it. Probably take an entry before weekend. So over the weekend, it's probably gonna fly up or things like that. News come out. Mm, GDS and XRT are like okayish. My XRT, I don't know. I didn't really feel like taking a trade on XRT, so I just never got an entry on it. Just left it like that. I still want to keep it on my channel. Um, I don't know if somebody else got the $94 contracts on XRT. Apple ones I already shared. Weeklies. This puts only give me 28% here and it's flying back up. Let's see. More swings for you. Probably Apple because I like it. Um, Here's why I like it. So if you do, I want to go back to my another charting here. I like this. And then let me show you something. On one day, zoom out a little more. If you are not looking at that, at least I like second thing, which is like Mm, I think it's been holding this for a while now. Just like something like this. It's most probably doing that, yeah. It's working on this thing here. This patch. So this should be more of a yellow one. Oh, this should be yellow, this should be orange. So I have a feeling that it might hold it. I like that apple one. Also the support levels I like. I like that it's holding this level. It looks like it's holding it very nicely. Maybe 1 or 2 days and it's go back up. Yeah, I mean, being a swing trader, I don't see any reason how you can be raid. If you have been just blindly, even if you don't understand the like technicals, even if you just copy the trades or stocks you get into when I mention, you will be like super green on your portfolio. Absolutely banking on them. We're super close. So it's looking to fill up a gap here. I don't think we have enough time left for Arlie, unless it just super trend out of nowhere. Looks like IWM is also heading back up for same type of situation, heading back up. I don't like shorting market today. Looks like we should not do it, and I keep doing it. Looks like it's about to go higher now. Maybe a retest will be nice before it heads back up, but then it's already there. It's gonna break out now. It's been trying to break out of this right whole day, so I think it should hit. Problem is it's not in my range here for me to keep taking calls. It's not my setup. Yeah, it looks like it's attempting to break out again, which is most likely the case here. I didn't update my third trade. Hold on. 1208. I did update my trade here. 1208, 1208, 1208, poor. On a solid days when IV is like super nice and price action is doing VIV, I just absolutely make a huge amount of money. Like, see, IWM can bounce here and then SPY will catch that bounce and go even higher. That's how it will try to break out if it can. Looks like selling pressure on this level. Why is it hitting reversal here again? Looks like 5 minute again. That's weird. Doesn't really finish its gap on the upside on IWM either. Yeah, yeah. 1 hour far away. Man, I don't know why it's doing that again. So far, for reversal, probably a very long 5 minute signal. No candle has flipped on upper time frame for me to. I mean, look at 30, what it's doing. Still heading up now. Gave us a doji and headed back up. Victus on there, small retest, at least 9, whatever. Let's see what it does here. It's gonna be interesting. Let me get rid of that, make it a little nicer for everyone. Maybe I can keep shorting this whole area before it breaks down for me. That's me being super bearish on a day. That's I'm gonna keep scalping puts here. I don't want to call it attempt, but I'm gonna take a stab at it and see if it gives me a little more percent here. You can skip if you have a small portfolio. I just want to keep taking reversal attempts on the top of this level. It can bounce off it, we know it. Let's see if SPY dies now. 694.76. And let's see if it checks off this level again. I'm gonna get into another puts attempt here. Puts again. Small entry. I will add if it rejects strongly here, or else I will cut it. Nice bounce. That was an easy cut on that cheap contract. Gave back like 10-15 bucks. Breaking higher. That's obviously gone now. That level. Looks like call target will be hit here. Let me bring it in a scene. Let's see. 6.95 puts for 50 cent. Mm, I don't know. That doesn't look like it's a bottom here. 6.95, 50 cent. I'm watching. I'm gonna take a stab at these puts here. Yeah, I wanna take a break. It's boring. Not much going on in the market. Just doing another leg up. That's right. You can't really short the drums. I'll go. Is market pumping? Alright, I'll be back. I'm at 12. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I'm 12 and I'm at $10,000. Good for you, my friend. I hope you make more than that. I'm not looking to make one time money and get out of here. 10,000 is nothing, to be honest, but I'm very happy that you took a win. Hopefully, you have a proper setup, you have a long term profitable strategy, proper risk management, and skill in, skill outs, so you can make more out of it. I love the quick wins, they absolutely are my favorite. But when I get a quick wins like that, I look to compound my money very quickly instead of spending it or doing another gamble if that was a gamble for you. If was a setup play based on some calls for you, good job. What a strong start of the year. Just pump in every day. That message was half hour before. Okay. The super trend calls here would have been nice. I missed my setup one time and it bite me. It's also hitting one of the level here for me. I think it's gonna go higher. I wonder what happened to that 1 hour channel that I was playing off. It looks like it's going for it. Same thing with 4 hour, but unfortunately we don't have a time left for big targets like that. Nothing on a day. Whole lot of nothing. Still just scalping. And then once it does that, we should look for some type of reversal, hopefully. Unless market just wants to do, keep going. If I were you and I was on green on a day, I would have taken more steps on these swings. But I don't know if you want to trade this. Look at that. Look at this RSI, how it looks. You sure you want to trade that? How will you time the entry on it? Probably on 3. We're already back at an all-time high. So might as well keep going. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of trying to catch do put attempts when you're not in a super trend. I really don't like the idea of it because that puts a little bit of, I mean, it can go either direction on for you. Already at 138, huh? Oh, damn, that doesn't look good. White House says President Trump did not direct Department of Justice to investigate Jerome Powell. Interesting. Man, I love Oklo. No revenue, no problem. We keep going up. Yeah, this is a swing trading season. Not Market, when it does keep doing that, keep pumping from the new year, I mean, what else can you do? Do you guys want to look at some charts with me? I mean, market isn't doing much anyway. Let's do that. Why not? Looks like today basic material seems to be pumping. Look at double A. Let's get out our practice chart in between. I'll keep in tabs on this pie here. But I mean, what will you do on this? Like, how do you trade this? Unless and until you are in a calls and you're probably catching leg up and downs like this. It's already there. It's already doing that. It's going for all-time high. You see it did that. Now it's doing that. 6983. It's already done that. Now next leg up is definitely 6983 around, if it does that. If you just lost patience and decided to chase calls, you will be fine. You would have been okay. Alto, I don't know. Let's see, AMR, AMG. I want to see some mega caps. Do we have any mega caps? LIN? LINDEPLC. It's already breaking out about 200 line here. What about large cap? Oh, a lot of them. AM? I don't know. Not my favorite sector. Green on a day, huh? Let's see, consumer defensive stocks. What is the mega cap here? Costco. Costco already broke out. I just want to chase it and probably scalp a little more. PG looks good. Procter and Gamble. It should break the channel eventually, but it's just reaching for top of it. Walmart already reached my target. Walmart already reached my target here. 11806. And Philip Morris International PM, that is breaking above the channel or just forming uptrend here. Don't I need to study a little more on PM before I jump into that. Let's see some news. Major news on what? American Express. Let me see what it's doing. Oh, the same 10% cap on credit cards. So obviously Capital One, Amex. Um, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, JPM, WFC, Goldman Sachs, MasterCard. Looks like MasterCard gap down also. Same. Everyone is gapping down, guys. Morgan Stanley is still holding on top of the channel, but should be heading down. You can short some of these. Same thing with Bank of America. Broke the channel on a downside, gapped down. Yeah, people didn't like that 10% credit card cap, huh? Majority of them are heading down. I don't know, I think it's probably a good idea to have a gap down, and then probably get into some long calls again on the market. Be super bullish. This definitely doesn't make sense. Let's do this. There it is, gapping up. Going for it. Another push up. RWM is doing almost all-time high. Going for it. Let's see where market wants to mark levels on a day. Tesla back to 200 and bouncing. I knew it right away when I saw Tesla. Market is not going to get shorted anytime soon. I already knew that. Needs a little bit more. 6970 maybe. We would be lucky if we get that. Be careful when you are jumping into trades or all-time high here. Don't get caught up into a small pullback that we get on the swings. No proud wins on a day other than OSS and the other wins that I took. 0DT is not so great so far. And look at what it's doing now. Probably a small pullback. Well, IWM it's definitely going, so I don't see it's working out for that. Nope. 15 minutes is 15 minutes seems tired. 30 can says it wants to go up. 1 hour said it wants to go even higher. It's already filling up the gap wicked here. So I'm wondering this 1 hour which has been very painful lately and 4 hour without any time. So 696 on 4 hour which we don't have left. I don't know, maybe just gonna keep doing that all day. Yeah, you can look at some CVI, which is CVR Energy Inc. It's absolutely getting destroyed here. Oh no, I don't. I wouldn't suggest you getting into that CVR. There's no flow on it. Wonder why it's dying. CVR, huh? Let's see some unusual wells on some large cap or mid cap maybe. ABVX had some weird flow. ABVX has a good market cap, so I like that. ABVX jumps after the report that Eli Lilly is preparing to roughly 17.5 billion takeover bid. Wow, but it is bottom of the channel. ABVX. Let me see if I can get some money flow on ABVX here. Also, doesn't look like has anything in here. ABVX biting the curb. And second one is Alpha Tech Holding. What is this company? Just looks terrible. Double top and rejected. What the hell is yearly oversold? Okay. So this too has unusual volume on it. UP Wheels Up Experience, which is an airport and air service company, doesn't have even $1 billion on it. How is a airport service company don't have? So Delta's self-booking feature launch drove intraday surge. Okay, we wouldn't have seen it coming probably. unless you're keeping tabs on travel and related to it. I like the optical cable related companies. Just like how I love drone industry. Absolutely like that. You guys should do some research. There are companies out there who are doing optical fiber cables and furniture, or like those server stands, shelves building companies. They've been absolutely pumping every time the tech and AI get to pump. More business for them, more expand of AI infrastructures. And they probably come into our price range too if you want to buy some shares. They definitely are working out very nicely for me. Last time I played a couple of those. So OG, you're doing swing tradings. Have you taken any new swings yet lately that you probably I probably missed or something like that? Let me know what you're playing. I'll be looking to get some more because I'm just locking in some profits on some of the swings here. So looks like I have some cash left. I'm taking puts here, 696 for $92. I think it's worth a shot. Should be running out of its. So we are closing the gap on a 1 hour, which I don't think it will. Meanwhile, I want to try some puts here. There it is. See how we timed it? Perfect. I'm in the puts. Let's see that clean 50 tab here. I mean, what's the worst gonna happen? We are taking a stab at it. So okay, what worst thing is you going crazy big size here and price keep on going up for filling up a gap on this 1 hour. But I think it just turned red, so I want to take some put attempt here, and I'm in the puts. I already scalped something here. There it is. Clean 50 tab. Go ahead and scale out something. Quick scalp there. If you're using some, make sure sometimes your broker will not give you a right fill, especially in the middle of the day and when the market is choppy. You need a broker which has multiple servers connected to it, so it gives you the best fill and fastest fill. Here's what happened on a day. I'm sharing it into our chat, and I saw it coming, but it was already too late because I missed the entry. So I'll show you, I'll tell you how I got that. This is what I was looking at in the morning. And SPY did this 695.18 and it's ready to reverse here. If you don't understand what happened, look at SPY chart. If you still don't understand this, you see what SPY did here? It gapped up, fixed the gap to the same top here again. That's why we are trying puts. That's one of the reasons why we are trying puts. I didn't mean to do that. I'm looking for something else. So here's what happened. There's this thing that it has been holding. It dropped out of it. Same thing it did here. Took a gap. This is the gap here. Fell down and started from here. Price went all the way back up here. This is that pre-market high, and on a day price looked to fill up the gap on the upside, which was here. That's what happened on a day. I didn't see that coming. Should have seen it coming, but actually I know what happened here. The calls got stacked up because VIX did a double top, and then I was looking at Jack's level at the same time, and that's why I didn't know what the levels to mark on a SPY of the day. Yeah, I don't think people are realizing the real percentage of the gains there. I mean, if somebody, yeah, I mean, this is a swing trading season, my friend. You wanna make money? Swing is your friend. Day trading is to cover those losses if there are any, or just to have some cushions on probably doing more of a DCA on your swings. Yeah, people are not realizing how my swings are going. I skipped Roblox. I'm into pretty much everything other than that. And if you just combine all that, you will still realize that I don't go more than some specific percent of my overall portfolio on swings, and I'm still making money on it. My silver runners is back to 700% plus. Um, my swing trades can average for 6 months. So there is a different way I do swing trades. I'll tell you why. This type of swing trades, right? For example, Intel. Go ahead and get that lock in that profit. Things like gold and silver, who has even higher potential, especially some of the companies that I mentioned that I'm holding for at least 6 more months in the next coming year. Um, those type of stocks I'm holding more than 6 months because I want to be absolutely there when the stock price go itself 300% plus. So imagine how my calls and shares and my portfolio will be jumping in the 6 months. Some things like that. 1000%. I mean, anything about 300%. Really, do you really have to be greedy and hold it for longer? And well, if you see the chart, if you're super bullish on it, yes, hold it. Mm, so look at them in a different way. For example, IWM calls that I'm still holding. You can already see what happened to my IWM calls on a day. Sorry, on that swing. I'm already at all-time high. I got a calls on 7th January for $260. Okay. So I got $260 contract for 3.49 and I'm still holding it. So you can see what type of swing I played there. Because short term upside. INTC, short term upside, took profit. ONDS, money flow type of thing. AVAV, I was already in that. It was already up. I just took more ads. UPS and Costco, news and money flow and technicals. So took those percent. Costco went to 30 to 35%. UPS was already up 100%. I'm not even updating my percentage at this point. You already up 30%. I actually gave up on you and it already went up green again. So good thing I didn't take a buy on that. Google, we already locked in gains on that. IWM though you already know. GDS I took. XRT I didn't take. Baba ads that I took already up. XLE I took one. Roblox I skipped because I wanna place that money for Netflix. Walmart I was mentioning on Friday. Look, you can already see the news on that. Walmart is supposed to join Nasdaq 100 index, and they integrated with Google for Gemini shopping. So now you can just tell it and buy something from Walmart, just like Amazon. So yeah, and there is a lot of money flow on Walmart. Also, the some technicals and charting that I did, I liked it. So I bought that on Friday. Rocket, I mean, Mr. President, and then the real estate stocks, there is a funding for it. So that news obviously pumped the rocket, and I'm almost looking to play it almost every day here. Um, look at look at how rocket has been doing for me. RKT. So I got in at the market open here on the red candles, and it's already up. I already took a profit up here. Same thing on a Friday, you could have seen it was pumping and I took 180% gains on it. There is no particular reason why you should be bearish on a rocket. In fact, real estate has been super bullish the whole freaking time. I don't know why anyone does not take this type of obvious gains. They're just so obvious to me sometimes. Apple case is looking really solid, so I took Apple once. Then I sold silver 700%, and now I'm just messing around with that profit. So I decided to chase HD and Costco again, and let's see how that goes. I'm looking okayish, having a good day on that. Zero DT, not so much on a day, but only because I missed the calls. Okay, we know one thing here is to stick to your setup, don't mess around. And look what I did. I saw this doing a retest and I let it go because I was bearish. I was trying to short the market. Instead, I should have just stick to my setup. I would have been in a calls and I would have been up this many percent. I mean, imagine the massive amount of gains I missed out on a day. No bag so far. So I've been just shorting it and just scalping it the whole day every time I like it. Did it here, did the double top. I was wanted to see if it losing it. It lost it. Tried to short it here again because this was yesterday's level here. So I shorted it, took some gains there again, and market is going for another high here. If you just started with like $1,000 or $1,500 and followed my swings, imagine how much higher your portfolio must be right now. And I think I mentioned this before, I was just a swing trader to begin with. I was never a day trader. But then market kind of forced me into this and I like it. I like the game. I keep telling myself, you don't need to trade. I'm already up on a grand, almost $1,000 on a day, and I'm still trading. I don't want to trade this. I mean, that's the whole point, right? You you need at least like you need targets basically. What do you mean by patience? So yes, of course you need a patience, but you don't need to check it every single hour. When I'm taking trades, I know what target I'm looking for. So what I will do is I set up a alert on that price target, so I know where it is. Also, we that's what we do here every morning when market opens. I don't take a day trade right away. I'm managing my swing trades. I'm looking for more moves, more unusual volumes, more money flow coming in. Start of the market. There's a lot of things happen. It's not just looking at the chart. But yeah, baby Roth IRA, right there, sir. 100%. Single handedly growing your 401k account right there. Yep, it works out. But if you give up, that's how people get out of it. Like they just give up on things. We've been getting big wins on a day even though you guys don't see it. I mean, so these calls, they printed money for me. Where do you think my new swing trade came from? They came from the same wins, right? $200, good enough for me. I'll just probably look for the little further, longer play. My arcade he was 300, $320. I took my profit on Walmart and got in more. Let's see what happens. It's a part of the game. It's okay to lose. You gotta bounce back harder every single time. I like the Apple a lot. This is a extremely daily oversold. Um, Apple is sitting at Apple is sitting at 100 EMA on daily. And if you ever look at some momentum indicators, those momentum indicators and daily oversold RSIs, are already there. It did a pullback to low levels from April, which is ridiculously low, and last week it has a sharp uptrend. That tells you that it has an upward price action. So why not jump into it? Look at how many apples I got. I'm doing almost a ladder on that particular one. See how it goes. Eventually it will bounce. It's not like it has to do it in a week. Just trust. Just gotta like have some patience and trust someone who is doing well, or at least showing you how they are making money. That's good enough. People are like way too greedy. They make some money and they still look around, and then they're like, oh, I want to make more, so they look for more strategies, more day traders, more analysts, and eventually there's too much noise that their judgments are clouded. Stick to one thing, see if it's your style. If not, then move on. And so many flags here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. My god, what a flag here. Don't they know the flag doesn't wave in a on the moon? Flag doesn't wave in a vacuum. Come on now. Let me see. So kinda sucks because 1 hour is going for it, guys, and we are at 2:35. Alright. I'm gonna move down. It's gonna move down and it's gonna be really fast. Just trust me. It's gonna bleed here. Let me see the labels real quick. Oh my god, it's already in there. Just a little more. Oh, I think it reached my target a little bit. I need that 6980, but it's almost there and looks like it's about to bleed out. Apple's going good. Oh, I took profit on OSS, by the way. I mentioned it here. Go ahead and take a look at these things right here. Look at the OSS. Look at Apple. It's not like I mentioned it today. I've been on it before that. Oh, I had one like a on my baby account. I had one Apple call for 116 to $65. I'm down 4.92% on it. My god, how can I forget that I'm in a trades like that? I like throwing $1,000 here and there, take some random calls, because market likes to go up eventually, and then I log back in onto those. Like I have some calls on Robinhood that I'm still holding. Big pop on Qs here, 1.74. Looking to take some wins here on towards the end of the day. Technology is flying, man. keep an eye out on Netflix. Netflix uh Netflix has, if you look at daily, look at what it was doing. It had a divergence when I was looking at it. You see that the price action is going down here. Oh, where did it go? Did it update itself? I took a screenshot of it. Let me see. No, I don't think I took a screenshot. I think I saw a tweet here. Oh, it was a train spider. Hold on. Copy image. Let me share it with you guys. Here it is. There's a divergence on weekly at least. Almost at 230 here. The candle is still forming a thought here. So last two brain cell, that's what it looks like. So what does that look like on my thing here? It looks like it's going for that. Am I retarded to do that shit? The slow grind up is very algorithmic. Holy sh! Oh my god, look at that. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, looks like we are getting ready for puts here. Damn, what did it do? We did that 1 hour trick. Way above my level. Wow, what a like this year, extremely bullish. Let's see what is going on right now. Is it a Trump news? What the? Lucky that you are not holding puts there. It's gonna go now, watch. It's getting there. 7,000 is on the table, guys. Go ahead and buy those. Go ahead and buy those swings in the long term. Damn. 2:30 p.m. web candle right there. So it touched my target, and that puts me into next. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So 69805 and where is that? 6980 right there. So 6994 coming up. Oh my god. Kinda sucks I'm not into call yet. Can't believe I've missed out on a huge gain there on a day. What is the news? Intraday high record 0.2% up on a day. Hell yeah. You want to buy some puts? I do actually. Let's see. What is it doing? We still have 1 hour to go up. Same thing with 30 minutes, still going up. That candle helped, but not enough. IWM tapped all-time high and heading down. Looks like it's bleeding, but I don't know. I'm too scared to jump on it. Probably a cheap ones then. It should reverse here and go back up. I want another push up before it does that. Six nine eight five. What the calls? You scalped that green candle. Good job. Couple hundred right there. I mean, wonder how much was that. Kind of sucks. I don't want to take the calls here. The market is telling me to. Today is probably one of my weakest days in a month, I would say. Like weakest. I have no bag on a day. On SPY at least. A day without a bag is like taking a day off from the work for me. Need a big bag here. So So USO stock breaking out, NVAX, JKS, TSN. I don't like any one of these. Trash. I don't trash. I don't take the trash out. FSLR, RKT, okay, call sweep. So that's just money flow in there, not really bullish here. Yep, I don't want to trade any of these stocks. It's bullshit. Kind of like the ONDS stock pool here, how it's moving. I've been really on to that AOI and ONDS stock pools. Big wells in there, bigger than I can believe it. So how much is this? 395k calls PSTG. That's nothing, but it is $4 stock. I'm not trading penny stocks. Oh, my bad. It's a $85 call. PSTG here. PSTG. I mean, look at it. It's just like, what do you do with a spy? Honestly, doing nothing on a day. I like looking at my swings, but I don't stare at them. Otherwise, I will start freaking out or probably feel like taking profit. I was kind of feeling a little down when I didn't take trade like profit when I was usually up on copper and stuff, but then now I'm even higher up. That whole Trump versus Powell news, that was super stupid. That changed my sentiment on a day and ruined it for me. Let's see. 5 minute call signal. We're going up and it wants to go up even higher. Look at what happened to 10:30 call. 11:30 somewhat worked out, I would say, at 2:40 call. Yeah, you missed the setup, you missed big. It's like textbook lesson for everyone here. Pumping. IWM going for another higher watch. See, straight up bouncing. Such a nice movement on these candles. I like that. Let me see what SPY is doing. Okay. IWM 5, 15, 1. Nothing. There is nothing to do and it's on the top. I like how you say that. So much busy taking all the profit on swings today that you don't have time to day trade. How many swings do you have? I have almost 12, 20, 1, 2, 4, 6, 26. I sold and cut 3, and now I'm left with 27 swings. I have 27 stocks that I'm like swing trading, and then I have added like 10 more on it. Doing doing a whole rotation on this stuff. Same stuff here, same. That's why I was counting it, cause I can't see it on the one screen at this point. I told you, like, the day I will go shopping is the market is. I have these like a weird days where I go on a shopping spree on the stock market, and then I come back and I'll tell you guys, hey, I brought these 100 different stocks, and these are my entries. I'll still go through that. I do that during mentorship. I show them everything how I maintain it. I have to paste it in a chat GPT, ask it to format it for me and stuff. Just like 100 lines there. On Friday I sold a lot. On Friday I sold what? ANET, ANET, APLD, BA, Baidu, EOSC, IBIT, IONQ, SLS, No, UPS. I sold some FCX SLV also for 300%. Man, paid myself legit. And then I'm still holding APLD 116 TM, two of those, KWEB that I mentioned here, NVIDIA 618 918. Instead of buying Roblox, I already have Roblox 618, like June 18. Then I have SoFi June, UPS for June. Got some SATL for $2.25. Iron I got for $38, and that it's like at $48 now. Lulu was nice at too. And then I trimmed MRK, VALE, Uber, Oklo, Hood, Google, Cost, Coin, and Amazon. My Excel file is big here. Almost going crazy on that swing there. It's not a lot. I wish I had more. Walmart 150% on that one. 4.15 right now, so I'm thinking of exiting it. I think I'm overdoing it. So 1.64 to 4.15. I should take this 150% plus gain here. I'll take it. Screw it. Because SPY is not giving me anything, so I need to get that. I want to buy like more RAM, but it's so expensive. I only got 153 on that. Should I hold Walmart? No, I don't like it. I take it. 153% here. I trimmed the August call on 48%, $48 on OSS. I didn't mention that in a swing, but I mentioned it into our day trade chat when I liked it. That was $12.5 call. $12.5. Let's see, what else do I like on a day? I don't like anything else other than that. I think the Apple pretty much took a lot of my money. I like some of them. Let me see. I'm definitely surprised how everything kind of works out. So the on Friday I think we were supposed to get a news. We didn't get it. On Tuesday we got a news, but that did opposite of what market was supposed to do. So looks like everything is a noise. SPX 7000, just mark my word, it's coming very soon. Man, what a boring day on SPX here for me. Wish I wasn't trying to short market when it's doing all-time high. Okay, that looks like it's heading downward. At least for now. I like how somebody came on my Twitch and said, I'm 12-year old and I made $10,000 on a day. Yeah, buddy. Rookie numbers around here. Probably a rage baiting me or something. I don't care. That's not it. Flying, breaking about more. My hands are forced, the setup is coming, and I don't like it. White House weighs Iran's nuclear talk offer as Trump leans towards strikes. Wow. White House weighs Iran's nuclear talks. Okay. Bouncing higher, do you want to take up calls? Okay, TSM got 6.3 million puts. Okay, put seller. That's insane. We haven't even talked about crypto yet. Yeah, that's tough. 3 p.m. pump. How many more slots do you want? What do you mean 2 slots of RAM? Let's see. What else can I do? Oracle 207.5 looks like a first target. Apple, Oracle, Costco, Amazon. We could have caught that. We probably need to start doing like a weekend session here where we can go over some of the stocks that we want to try catching right away. I saw them coming. I only got couple of them. It's hard to. I should have done some session with you guys. Watch, Apple is about to do third breakout attempt. Where is it, Apple? Let's see if it does that. Yeah, it's trying. There it is. What are you playing, calls? Pro 6995. It's definitely coming. At least don't do 0 DT, but then they will go super expensive. Let me see. SPX. If I, let's say, do oh damn, they are 4,000. 7,000 is $4,000. 4,055 calls. I know it's coming. Okay, this one doesn't even have a volume. 7,000 has 3,000 volume. 45.70 SPX. No, I don't think I want to do that. Super expensive. But we all know 7,000 is coming. Let me see. Maybe I will do. Oh, this is like almost impossible now. Shoot. I'm gonna short it, but like. I'm looking to buy Oklo tomorrow. I mean, yeah, we can wait for $100 on Oklo here, or probably a third downtrend. Then you can go buy some long on it. Just like a CVX, and then CVX June 18 June call for $180 call for CVX was 2.90 plus, like around $300. 190 call is cheaper, that is like $190, same 290 and $190, $100 gap. CVX call. You can also look for BA, same March, like a 20 March $275 call, and then I have June 18 $300 call for $370. In fact, I messed up. I sold it too soon and it's breaking out. I will be looking to get on some Oklo here. Yeah, hopefully it does another third leg down. I would like it below 100, around 100 here at least. Yeah, it's definitely coming. It should come around here and then bounce back up. Yeah, I'm gonna short it towards the end of the day, probably 3:30 at least. I don't see any sign of reversal yet. I want to wait for confirmation and then probably short it. Mm, I mean, the calls we missed is 150%. The op calls. So it's losing this 250 already. It is dipping on a short time frame here. 15-minute candle turn red and closing about I don't like that. 240. 240 it says calls. And that worked out. I mean, but it also gave me on. I don't know about that. So it's like a fake out again. Almost like I didn't trade anything today. See if it catches support here somewhere. Okay, more should be. This should be. It's 50. This is 200. It's probably doing 200 here. Sorry, 100 here. Give me 100. Let's see how much lower it can come here for now. Let's see if it bounces here. It should bounce here, I guess. Looks like a EMA bounce here. Probably 5. Should head down again. Oh, that covered a lot. $695, huh? It did 696.10. Now it can do 695.3. Let's see if it loses here. So this retest give me till here. Looks like we're getting a nice move here. Didn't take anything. No puts, no calls. Okay, 200 tap. Actually, just a move down for IWM here. So that was a reversal, proper reversal. Let's see if it find a bounce here. Find some type of support here before I jump into any play. Just want to make sure I don't burn myself and take a right trade here. $3:30, 3 p.m. IVR. We got IV at 3 p.m. instead of 3:30. Some puts here for the orb will be nice. Not my favorite place to take some puts here. Nah. I'll take it. Maybe cheap ones. We're indecisive because we're trying to short market when it's trying to do full. I wanna see 3 and 5 close below ARB. Then you can jump into it. Same thing for 5 minutes. Wait for candle close if you wanna jump into puts. So 60% on that complete reversal move. Some wacky action on the day. It's super trended. There's no enough VIV and without indication for the reversal there. Other than just a label that you can play off. But I don't feel like playing it. Just not on the day. Because I already missed it. But I think these puts would have printed end of the day. That's why I want to see this 3-minute candle closing. Got some cheap puts there. Not to mention. Yeah, today energy seems a little off on my side too. For me, probably the weather got me. I like to come back stronger. Just watch. Weakest day, to be honest. Is it? Especially with the swings. Still trying to catch the move here. For Costco, this 644.45 can become a support here. Let's see if it holds on Costco for our $960 calls. Even Dell is good to bounce from here. Nice chart overall. Thursday and Friday bounce. I think 130 and then 150 easily. So you can get some June $160 calls here for cheap ones. Actually 180 is even cheaper if you wanna go for it. Probably gonna move a little slow. Oh. See if you wanna take that, but make sure you don't go overboard. Other than Baba and VTS is one of my favorite. They have a cheap shares 10.40. You can easily get next year's January calls $20 ones for 2.25. It will definitely bounce nicely. NVTS. Anyone doing SPX right now? I doubt anyone is. Even SPX, it's XPS is at the price of SPY. That's how choppy and lame this price action has gotten right now. There's such a low IV on a day. In fact, this is the move for the reversal. So even if it goes to 50, that can count as a reversal. So super slow. It looks like it did a retest there. A lot of wicks. Not even went higher. Okay. don't know if you want to trade these choppy candles here again. Most probably not. Let's see, we have a lot of buying power left on the day. Didn't really trade anything. $6970 at $35. And how much is the theta on that? Well, theta is 0.37. What? 37 cent on $35 contract? No, I'm good. Thank you. Bye. Was probably a consolidation for a leg down. Yeah, looks like it. Honestly, I don't like it. I don't want to trade. I don't have to take a trade. Yeah, today is not a very fruitful day on a 0 DTE, guys. Unless you were in a calls. Super trended whole day trying to catch the reversal here. It reverses there. How do you catch that? You don't. Let's say some downside here. Hopefully. IWM should reverse. We should lose the orb. Everyone happy. Takes the gain. Yeah, super, but just moving sideways. Man, today doesn't seem like I made anything on the spy. It can just head back up here. End of the day IV looks good, but then what if it just does another leg up? God, looks like it's consolidating. Just sticking around the ARP here. 3 minute. Almost close outside the ARP, but still on the ARP. Just drop already or go already. What the hell? 339. Okay, dump it. It's trying. See, IWM should reject off this level again. It's trying to break above this level here, IWM. 261.48. It's trying to break it. You know what IWM does? Keeps going ahead. Still not a lot on these puts, percentage wise, very, very minute. What a weekday. We usually don't buy calls, sorry, puts at the bottom of the range. We avoid doing that. Um, right now we are hoping for end of the day sell off, which it's still Monday, so I don't know how much of that I'm getting. Like 15-18% is what I get. 15 minutes says ready to reverse, and it did. Said it can go back more. 1 hour is definitely pushing for 16 more minutes. That's all we have left on a day. Double bottom, but then 200 is right there. It should tap it. Spy doesn't know where to go. No, I want to take a ad on these puts here. IWM is dragging it. Can go to 61.53. So 2-3 more candles before it reverse. IWM is just going. I don't know what we are trying to short here. Where is it? 1 and 2. Yeah, I think it's gonna just west around our time. I don't think we have left anything to play. 346. I mean, even if you wish to play something, that end of the day contract premium goes down and you're gonna burn yourself unknowingly. Plus these candles, I don't know how you can trade that. Yeah, I'm gonna start polishing my resume if this continues. Maybe I should call myself full-time swing trader. Bro, what the hell is that candle? 50 bounce already? Alright. Market is reaching for highs. Next level. Wow. Oh, it just did a complete move here on 1 minute. And looks to be wanting to bounce. I don't think it can bounce anymore. They both got somewhat aligned now. It can do till little bit above, and then, but this is just 1 minute. I don't want to play reversal on 1 minute. See, it's going. Damn. Mm-mm. I'm not playing. I will wait for next day, better IV, and play bigger size and make back a lot more. If this level hold overnight, we should look for a little bit of upside at the start of the market and then big move down. Alright, so whole lot of nothing, but big wins on some swings on a day. That saved me. You don't want to buy SPX when it's $45. Worst IV on SPY looks like one contract is about $45. Worst case scenario. And when you see that on SPX, that's even worse. So the market is dried up. Watch it reverse here like an idiot. Should do that. Yeah, look at that candle. What the hell is that candle? End of the day. There it is. It's going. It's going. Come on, 200. Then bleed. Bleed it out. That line worked out perfectly. That's a nice drop here. IWM rejected off all-time highs. 261.58. It's almost a penny there. Wicked me. CPI data tomorrow. Fun. Inflation rate coming up tomorrow, Tuesday. Yeah, that is tomorrow. And then PPI next day. That's okay, but then core inflation rate, why? Expected to be higher than expected to be higher than estimated. All right, you get nothing. don't know if I wanna do SPX Lotto. Felt like definitely slacked on our 2 days day trades. Quite obvious, especially when I take on an average 10, 9, 8 to 10 day trades. Um, it just kind of ruined my mood when I missed out on this, and then I realized it's doing a super trend. I'm trying to catch this 1 hour, which doesn't seem like it's happening in trading hours for us. So looks like this might be the attempt for the puts here. You can take that right here. Looks like a good solid candles. But I'm done for the day. I'm gonna see. I like that candle, honestly. Look, hold on. $20 contract, 6975. Probably already got 100% on those puts there. Okay, I mean, let's see what happens with these. Some end of the day SPX Lotto. I'm gonna do how many? 525 contract. I wanna do a little more than that. Let's see if it gives me a feel here. $20. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that Tesla contract that I took. I don't wanna hold it through CPI data. We have CPI data coming tomorrow, and Tesla January 30 January $520 calls. I'm pretty much breaking even on that. I'll wait for my Tesla Fridays and look to day trade and make more money on Tesla here very soon. If I don't take Tesla, remind me. Hood and Tesla are the Fridays. Thursday are the Max 7 stocks. So if I don't seem like taking some trades, feel free to remind me. We can probably look to get some nice trades and make some money on that. Okay. I wanna day trade it. Um, I just don't wanna hold anything for tomorrow. I think that data is coming and market is all time high and I don't know what the hell it's doing at this point. Both the days news came out, changed the retail opinion and then messed around with it. On the price action it did something else. Today was more of a stupidity for missing the outputs. And calls, everything went zero here. Alright, looks like we are kinda done. 6980 went $250. Okay. Not much to do. Just holding this puts, see what happens. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Also, if it goes down here, or else I'm done for the day. This put's kind of going nowhere. If it loses this 200, I'll probably sell it in next 15 minutes. End up the day cheapies, but that's probably it. Just big green because of the swings on a day, not on the 0 DTE. We'll look for taking more aggressive trades tomorrow, probably. But there's a data coming, so I'll be more careful anyway. Let's see what happens in the market. Looks, I think they're aligning the market for the events that are probably coming. And yeah, that's just what it seems like to me. Pumping it. All right, you have a rest. Enjoy your rest of the day. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's look forward to make some more money.